Okay. Late night Sunday, early morning Monday. Perfect time to try out Pacific Drive. I've had my eyes on this game for a little bit. So what's the story here? I don't know much, but what I do know, you run around in a car that you upgrade, you encounter supernatural events, and I guess you upgrade it, and you find, I guess, canned food or something. I don't really know. Maybe in some ways it's going to be like Voices of the Void, maybe it'll be like something else. But I at least like the premise. It kind of reminds me like if you were in survival mode, like as a Ghostbuster or something. Yeah, we'll just get into it. Okay, campaign, sure. Guess I'll open a new notebook page too, right? Oops. Didn't need that anyway. I guess all we got is a pen. Well, we'll make do with the pen. Oh boy. Gameplay preset. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping so, Hickory. The only question is how high do I set the difficulty on this? I kind of feel like I'm probably going to get out of this what I wanted to get out of Voices of the Void. Standard. Dedicated breachers. Okay, so this is true medium. At least that's what it's looking like. Oh, come on, you damn thing. Are you having trouble capturing my model? Here. Come here, you. There we go. Alright, I guess we'll do it on medium. We can always crank her up. Alright, we're locked in. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed away every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. Spooky. Yeah, it's a lot of crap. Yeah, I just keep fiddling with the graphical settings, don't I? Maybe it's not a super... Oh, they're already set to ultra, okay. Oh, I can't see behind me very good. Alright, well, we're going somewhere. Checkpoint?
Sulfur and smoke blows through the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming.
I better check to see if there's any streamer settings for that. Streamer safe mode. Let's swap that. Bonk. All right, here we go. Hey, Lunar. Thanks for the resub. I decided to go with an interesting pick. We're going on an adventure. God, I've done so much driving. That's what I keep hearing. I've also done a lot of driving in bad conditions too, so... I'll be sure to do that. Well, like I said, I'm starting on medium, so we'll see how well it goes. Man, this reminds me of Evangelist Crest. It's also kind of reminding me of Death Stranding. I mean, right now, I'm liking the vibe.
You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
I got no idea where the hell we are, though. Well, I'm sure it would have told me how to use them. I got windshield wipers. It's probably going to do it in the tunnel. Yep. Let's see what that graffiti was. Oh, this thing does not like to back up. So what's that over there? Oh, there goes the radio. So let's see, it either wants me to ram the gate or go around. Let's give it a gentle tap. Oh, there's a concrete barrier. Nope, that's not going to give. I don't know, some of these graphics seem to be kind of low for some reason. Oh, that ain't right. Something's moving around that shouldn't be moving around. Well, it's getting worse. That's not great. Getting significantly worse. Hey. Oh, that's a problem. Not the adventure I had in mind. Not again. Well, we appear to be carless. Found my wheel. Oh, there's radiation everywhere. At least I think that's radiation. Guess we go this way. Kick, eh?
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? I could have sworn never mind.
Tobias.
Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
This thing looks like it's in rough shape. Put the wheel back on. But don't we want to look around for a second? Yeah, I think it just has a cel-shaded, simplified art style. I think you're right. Alright, get in the car. Start the engine. Lights are off. Turn on. Alright. Brakes on.
Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone Sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there. Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy?
Unleaded fuel only.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
we don't have a lot of gas.
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in 8
Trust me, it was mostly an accident.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. The closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Siphon, huh? Check your trunk for a fuel can. Okay. Tiny fuel can. Let's see, are we a righty or a lefty? Well, I guess that's as far as we're getting. We're gonna drive low. Wait a second. Right.
Wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where?
Well, try by fire, huh? Alright.
A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way to not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes! No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts,
Whoa.
I already know. They're back, baby.
It fishtailed me.
When you find that shelter, go on and let yourself in. Alfie ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
It's not a blacksmith, but it'll do. Look kind of mucky. What, I can't break the chain? Man. I bet there are. Ooh. Having a moment. Let's see now, real quick. All right. Yeah, I like that better. That's definitely a way in. I'm glad they got it clearly labeled. Pick up the backpack from the table.
Oh, God. Who's there? The shop. God, it's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. It's an emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to your garage.
Holy shit, this is Ghostbusters. Wow.
Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
Right, like I said, super officials own business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
Jesus, that's cruel and unusual torture.
Nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through.
Wait. I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone.
Fix car, huh?
God, unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breachers trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
This is gonna take a little bit of time to get used to. Alright, gotta find a wheel. It is a machine shop, so it shouldn't be that far. Oh, it's giving me an indicator. Guess we're not opening that. Doesn't seem like we got a stamina restriction. That's promising. Flat tire warning. Drive the car into the auto shop. I already did that. I'll do it again. Open headset. Craft a replacement door, huh? Into checklist. A lot of crafting, huh? I guess this is a good old day one. This is gonna be a long one. Inventory. Oh, I got a backpack. Gather items from the abandoned car. Pry bar. Good old wrecking bar. Mechanics kit. Duct tape. Rotate R. So we got the Tetris minigame, okay. Pry bar has durability. Equip pry bar. Alright. It's wrecking time. I'm Gordon Freeman. Okay, what do we have here? Road flare and glass shards. Well, waste not, want not. Oh. What is this thing? Thank you, Mr. Dumpster. Okay, I guess we're cutting this thing to pieces. Oh man, that's cool. Guess I shouldn't be too reckless. Yeah, I gotta say that much. Why is my pry bar not on my hot bar? Sign quick slot. There we go. Kind of get the impression salvaging is going to be a big theme in this game. Yeah, this thing's in rough shape. Extremely rough shape. Ooh. Okay. Blueprint. Crude door. What do we have? We need plastic. I'll get better over time, I'm sure. Plastic. Craft a crude door in the shop. There's definitely a workbench. Look, it's a door. Repair the car body. That's repair putty, all right. Use the repair putty to repair the car. Oh, it's just magically healing? Ooh, kind of wild. There's nothing there. You know what? I'll take it. It does belong at Global Gooco. I have to look into it. Oh, that's wild. Well, it's looking better already. Unbake a cake? We'll have to find out. Did my putty explode? I guess that's that. Scan the flat tire. See. Ooh, I hope I remember all this shit. Trunk storage. Guess I'll get these in a second. Repair the flat by crafting using a sealing kit. Rubber. You know, it's not getting as dark as Voices did, but damn if it don't remind me about it. Sealing kit, crap. Good as new. Should be this one that's having the problem. Guess we'll do it this way. Alright, if you gotta eat, you gotta eat, Lunar. Guess more ceiling putty then. Install cardboard boxes in the trunk. There we go. Install craft mat in the trunk.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Arc device, huh? Oh, we got some type of computer
This
going
beauty
on.
won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider
I
it the
get ya.
Father, Son, and Holy
Totally a
Spirit if
mood.
you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
What's this? Chemicals. Sure, why not? Store items in your drive-in the car trunk. Okay. Transfer. Scrapper. You want to put the scrap in there? I don't think I'm done with the scrapper yet. Yeah, that's about what I'm thinking. You know what? We may be able to salvage more stuff on the road. Pick up the gear blueprint at the front of the garage. Impact hammer. Use the pump to fuel the tank. What pump, smartass? Oh good, you can survive a one-story drop. That's a relief. Can't climb though. Computer. I don't know where the fuel pump is. Oh, right here, okay. Not in an expected location, but I even looked at this thing before. It didn't register as a fuel pump. Let's throw the switch to charge the battery.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
Yep.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state.
Great.
What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area.
Great.
So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The Arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go. Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
I think I'm going to spend a little more time looting if you don't mind. Oh, it's raining, great. what I gotta do to repair this thing? As we get on with things. This is travel time.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators. Device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Gas cylinder, huh?
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outpost facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in '87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Zone all on your own. They grow so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
gear, literally. Yeah, this is gonna catch up with me in a hurry. Where would a gear be? I gotta find one here somewhere.
Hey, driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Sure.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Yeah, you're not gonna let me in there, huh? We'll see about that. Good old brute force, nothing beats that. Yep, this was the right move. Certainly getting an abundance of items. Oh, it vanishes, huh? Didn't expect that. Oh, well, they're easy to make. Still missing gears, though. Guess we'll take that car apart. What would have gears? Plastic, duct tape, plastic, scrap metal. Having a bit of a rough one with this. Refined gear. Oh. All right. Impact hammer. Oh, that is indeed an impact hammer. I don't know how safe this is, but here we go. Shouldn't linger too long now. Well, that's 2 generators. Where's the rest? Maybe that's all we're gonna have at this camp. Yeah. It is definitely smashed. Well, it takes one to know one. Yeah, I think we have to move on from here. So be it. Okay, what's that? I see more plasma things over there. Well, we're sneaking so far. Good things these are loud and clumsy. Might be in trouble otherwise. I don't think we stand a chance with the current weapons we have. Guess we keep looking. Probably didn't have to look far. I did see something that indicated a warning signal, though. Yep, electric.
Well, looks like you're near one of the old guerrilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts.
Among other
I've loaded
problems.
its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
I should probably get the other ones while I'm here. Don't know what that was about. Don't really care. Carburetor engine. It's been bothering me for a hot minute. This is fairly ambiguous. Collect materials and craft replacement parts. Okay, been doing that. Yeah, it's bitching because the thing's open. Okay. Gas station, exit road, objective area, rival road, houses. Okay. Yeah, kinda. It's kind of a mixture of a lot of different things. It's got Death Stranding elements. It's got like Long Dark elements. I think I'm still in the tutorial right now, though. But damn, it does really feel like that, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, I think he found me. Come on, keep going. It's in undisclosed, what is it? Government blocked off location, quotation marks. Although it does look green with a lot of trees, I'll tell you that much. You know, it's spooky central is what it is. Oh, it's got a second one. Well done. Yeah, I think that banged up my guy a little bit. Let's take care of that right away. Oh yeah, 13 health, not good. Very convenient. Now how much is it going to heal me by is the next question. Magical healing kit. Yeah, there's like spooky, weird, Stranger Things entangled planar reality something or other going on. Although I got basically a Ghostbuster car, so I'm here for that. It's got a lot of buttons and switches and doohickeys to work with. Yeah. Stop for March. Yeah, I'm sure the Sasquatch will show up before you know it. Okay, what? I don't know what's going on down there. Yeah, it's an anomaly.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Not giving me everything I need, unfortunately. Yeah, started me out with a crowbar. I mean, it's pretty useful. I can pry trunks open with it. I can also scrap things with this buzzsaw. That's how I salvage the materials to upgrade and repair my car. Nifty little device, isn't it? Oh yeah, see? Pry bar time. Ooh. Your stuff is now my stuff. You know, even if I don't, it'll be alright. Looks like some bullshit might be going on. You know, if Mr. Freeman can make it work, I can make it work. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, I figure it's just kind of a supernatural adventure game. That would be my best guess. Things are getting closer all the time. There we go. Gentle yoink. Guess I'm lucky I'm not food reliant. I don't like that ship moving around outside. Oh yeah, hello there. I'm your... What the hell? Okay, reality does shift. Yeah, your friendly neighborhood adventuring slime. Today we're in God knows where. Trying to kill who knows what. I'm not picky. Oh! They turned into landmines, huh? Great! You know what? We can't stay here. We'll have to deal with that later. Well, serves me for not throwing caution on the wind. I will get faster at maintaining and repairing this thing. Yeah, for me, it seems like it takes a lot of the survival game elements, puts it on wheels. Okay, not that bad. Danger. The old spackle. Going this way. You cannot solve all your problems by ramming things with a car, I'm learning. Try this direction. Oh, come on, it's a chain link fence. Stop whining. Probably should work on that bumper. Goblin mode activate. Yeah, they're being pretty generous, it looks like. Spinkle spackle. There's something going on. I don't like it. Headlight. Sounds like something's right there. I'll just hold on to this for the moment. It definitely looks better than it did before. do get the impression keeping moving is going to be a theme here. I also feel like I'm falling into the civilian turning engineer mechanic role as opposed to super soldier role. Been doing that a lot with the old Dead Space and the like. Okay, we've dead-ended ourselves, kind of. Oh, there's got to be something juicy up here, right? Where's our fuel at? Yoink.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second.
Sure.
But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works.
We'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
Guess we'll go to this one. I don't think this one's going to take a hill well. So don't worry about it. Okay, so what's that?
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in
Anyone's face. Recently.
Anchor plug. Okay. problem.
Your device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Okay, select gateway coordinates on the map. Okay. Park for a second. Go to this one. See if we can get there without a problem. I don't think this car was designed for off-road. Come on. I don't know, Billy. We're going somewhere, though, that's for sure. More of those exploding mannequins. Okay. Trying to get to my first drop point. Get to one of these. Gateway too close. What the hell does that mean? Guess we'll try this. Return to the auto shop. No, that can't be right. Still too close, huh? Okay. Yeah, you got that right. My car is going to need therapy by the time we're done here. Link gateway. Gateway link. Storm warning. Drive. Okay. Got it.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Alright, we're going this way. I've done worse. Guess we're out of there. That's our first jump. All right.
get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, there have been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested.
Thanks, you
Anyway,
jackass.
it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway.
It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Charming, aren't you a saint? Yeah, looks about right. Still don't know how to get in there. Oh. Locked, heavy duty. Ah, you fixed this with an impact hammer, huh? I have one of those. Perfect key every time. Good old sledgehammer. Fabrication station. This is our tech tree, it looks like. Alright. Oh, aren't you convenient? Boink. So wait, I'm upgrading this place? Are you serious? Stronghold, eh? Alright. There goes the antenna. Start.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Oh, what? I didn't have a handbrake. That's a handbrake. What's that? Group panel, group bumper, hand pack. Alright,
Make sure to empty your
handbrake
trunk
installed.
before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Yeah, one step at a time, lady. So I gotta salvage on the go, huh? And I should go with pre-construct. You know, I guess that is one way to do it, huh? Probably replace the rear tire here. Much better. Well, I guess it's my shop now, huh? Let's see, crude door, crude panel, crude bumper. I wonder if I can actually install this on the back and get that thing closed up. Would be nice. Yeah, it's banged up to all hell, of course. Oh, it is indeed a panel. How about that? All right. Let's work on another one. Getting somewhere.
Through the snow. Smells like money.
Steel door. Whack.
Rivers full of spines. In the dry pines of bones underneath.
I think we could use a panel over there.
You might be behind. Hang behind. You might have to hang behind. Red eyes on the highway.
Everything in large amounts, right? No, we're actually looking half decent. How about that?
Ghost on the road. It's a cold one. What a white one. My heart it broke. It's a cold one.
Little bit of the old shock treatment, eh?
You might have to hang behind. Hang
Well, we actually got a decent setup now. Huh? We'll get off that spare tire, though. What's you got here?
You might have
Missing a headlight.
these lies.
Yeah, okay, headlight. And what? Tire? You got. Where is it? Spare tire. Is that the best we can do? I guess so. We have to rob one. What do we got in here? Don't look bad. Honestly, I think we can get away with what we have in here. There we go. You tab your way into it. What's this? Error, missing ingredients, gear scrap. Electronics. Recycle car components in seconds. Well, you got a number of upgrades there, don't you? Fish tank. I don't think we have that much scrap metal, so we'll just have to make do. Okay, can make some of this on the fly, so let's see. Crowbar is respectable, scrapper is respectable. We don't have an impact hammer, let's work on that. Have a gas cylinder, okay. What's our top? Got a sort function? Nope. Okay. Scrapper, first aid kit, we got those. Repair putty, mechanics kit. You know, I think if we run with what we have here, it might limit what we can get, but we're going to be going in a little better, I think. Let me think. Wasn't really that bad last time. God damn, what an annoyance. Oh yeah, we got some stuff in here, don't we? I don't know what this does. Oh yeah, we could have used these, huh? Bumper. Canned food. What's it do? Swift collection of any solid or semi-solid substance. Speaking of Ghostbusters, Alright, it does something, but I don't know what. We might be done with this. Use screen on left side dashboard to assign car bills. Changeability. Handbrake. Okay. Guess it's a start. Search the dumpster. We got our friendly neighborhood dumpster in action, okay.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Transfer trunk. Strange. I understand it's essential, but what does it do? Is it just more storage? No. Just like in real life. Slap stuff in the trunk and haul it to another storage receptacle. Not sure I 100% follow, but... Road flare. Well, what? I have the car trunk, though. That should be more than enough. Guess this thing does actually store a lot more than my backpack does, though, huh? So what do I do? Do I take this with me? Do I leave it here? Leave the trunk. Seems a little counterintuitive to me, but... And I assume I also cannot access these on my mission either. Not the most intuitive system. Okay, panels, doors, and bumpers installed. Back bumper, okay. Wants me to give it a little of the old spickle spackle. So I don't know if I have access to those materials I offloaded or not. I guess I'm going to find out. When it comes to these games, I tend to be pretty conscientious about space management and all that good rot. Something else is busted. So what's damaged, Thumper? Good enough. Well, I guess now is the right time to find out if there is going to be a problem. Or great. Hey, Chronic, how's it going? What you up to, friend? Finally got a chance to plug in a Pacific Drive. Yeah, go follow Chronic. He's an orc adventure in VTuber. He's a cool dude. Follow him. But yeah, we just finished the first mission. We did not die. We almost got abducted by aliens. It has all the atmosphere of the Pacific Northwest. We are still looking for the Sasquatch. I have managed to jury-rig this car. It's kind of like a combination between Stranger Things, Ghostbusters. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I will do just that. Let's see. Yoink. Yeet. I don't think we can do anything else. Find my way to town. Okay. Is it a new trunk? I love new trunk! Yoink. They spoil me with all this equipment. Something like that. Yoink. He wasn't using it anyway. I don't think that one can be harvested. But yeah, I love my scrapping gun. It's the duct tape. Quack. Wait a second. Oh, it won't let me take it off. Okay, that's too bad. But yeah, we're having to salvage our way through the, I would say wasteland, but that's not quite accurate. Oh well, I think it's time to get going. Alright. Beeping machine, where are we going? That don't look good. Pan. Okay, how do I map the next location game? Visit the friendly dumpster. I already did that. Do it again. I guess he's all tapped out. What a shame. Okay, now we got some choices. 3 hours. Route planner, huh? Alright, how do I scan it, game? Oh, hey there, Biscuit. Thanks for the resub. 28 months is a long time. We are indeed going on a cruise. Just as soon as we figure out how to map our route. There's gotta be a simple way to do this. Okay, where is the route planner? Route map. Fabricator. I don't know what you're used for. Okay, we're gonna need a hammer to break that open. You're a jukebox. You're the route planner, okay.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing?
Sure.
I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Yeah, you jerk ass. Okay, looks like we're supposed to go here, so we'll go here. Select destination. Alright. Works for me. In we go. Alright. Yeah, I do get you gotta do this all manually, too. he in the right direction? Nope. Nope, so much for all that repair work. The paint's been chipped already. Yeah, looks right. Going on an adventure, one way or another. I might be going faster than 45. Okay, I guess we'll hug right. Invent something new after installing the zone scanner. Don't know what I did, but I did a thing, apparently. Going red on us. No instructions, so I'll just set this up for raiding. Let's get to work.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember, Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
The sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, had a girl? Oh, boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone,
Trust me, there are so many. The Remnants? One of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze.
Yeah, apparently possession is
A
super
rusty
common
can of
in this
paint that
universe,
proves
whatever
every
reason.
color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Yeah, such as apparently I'm running a possessed demon car or something. We go wide, we go short. I'm gonna go wide.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the Remnants' victims still be out there
Somewhere. I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
Easy peasy. Alright. Foghorn from the rear. Ah, okay.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right. Yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
Going through a lot of effort here to make this a pain in the ass for me. And I got a lot of shit in this trunk. Okay. Yep, them damn mine mannequins. I almost lost my hood to those bastards. Yes, I did just try to blow through them. Sue me. Around this one. Yeah. For some reason, it just makes sense. What do we got going on here? Alright, you enjoy your dinner, Chrono. Yeah, let's hope so, Lizard. Also, hello there. I have to think on that one. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so I need some way to throw an object. Can't lift it. Okay. Okay, apparently it needs something that's the scale of a car to set it off. I can't just hit them with a crowbar. Well, I know if I interact with them, they'll definitely explode. I guess all I can do is avoid them. Well, all I remember is getting ambushed by raptors constantly. So we gotta get around, huh? Around we go. To it. So far, so good. Some four-wheel drive would be nice. bonk, 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 bonk. Do excuse me. I'm easy to amuse sometimes. Okay, can't tear through an engine block. Not that I'm super surprised by that. Yeah, I figure people want to see me slam my face into a wall though once or twice. I haven't died yet. But I will definitely keep it in mind. Yeah, we just gotta see how deep the old rabbit hole goes at the end of the day. I wonder if I should go after the steel panels. First question, am I able to craft from what I have in my... Oh, I guess it does hold together, huh? So I don't have to keep it on my person. Okay. Okay. It's not a complete tally, but I guess it works when it works. Yeah, let me get a little further in. I gotta deal with these swirly gigs up there. So I know if I drive directly into that, it's probably going to mess me up, so I'm not going to do that. Oh. Or the damn mannequins. There's an exit portal. Probably should gas up before something changes. Magnetic resonance. Fluorescent lighting. Oh, that didn't work. I can never have too much of this. getting in without an impact hammer. God, that's awfully annoying. Well, I suppose not insensible, though. I guess we can actually just drive right through if we want, huh? Called a can opener? Jesus, okay. Yeah, I bet they escaped. They're living buzzsaw. Okay, so that's a healing thing. Not that we need it. Hedgehogs, yeah, did make me think of old stuff. That's a problem. Okay. Get out of Dodge. Right time for greed? Yes. Loot Goblin, go! That's a problem. Little scuffs and dings. We're gonna get something. Mm-hmm. Will do, Biscuit. They have hats and flannel shirts. Are they Canadian? Yes. The real aliens. Goddamn greed. Why? Every time. Why must I loot Goblin? Because I must. God damn it. Oh! This is why I loot Goblin. Oh god, that's gonna make the habit so much worse. Why? Why did I have to get a good drop? Easy breezy milk run. Okay. Revenant experiment. You know, I'll say one thing about homemade burritos. They basically come out perfect every time. It's a little bit of work, but damn, it's worth the effort.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Edgewater Town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Cerium. And it's storming like hell. Leave electronics behind. Alright, that's all we get, that's all we get.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
Fuel truck. Where'd it go? Perpetual stability. Yeah, I do notice that. Fuel tank. Yeah, now I dropped the nozzle here somewhere. Great. I'm not gonna waste too much time on this if I can't get it to tank. Oh, there it is. I don't know how, game. Absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, I've already had the tourist explode on me once. Go. Guess we'll leave it there. Oh, that's a big one.
Driver, are you sure about this?
Nope.
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. It's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than
Distract
all
the
of these
anomaly with a light
shenanigans.
source, huh? Interesting. There we go. That's the trick you mentioned. So they're either detecting by light or heat. Well, road flares have a use. Thermocell crystal. Curious. So it's like good old Alien Isolation, huh? I'm quite good at that game, if I recall. Yeah, it's a big sucker, ain't it? You know, I don't have a use for these right now, but I don't know what the hell's coming. Read. Shine, I need it. We're going somewhere. Yeah, it's a tree. That's curious. Well, I only know so much so far. I think this is like the second mission I've been on. I think our closely enough. Sure thing. Yeah, they very much should. Nothing in here of consequence. like how they're using a rubber duck for rubber. Yeah, the vibe of the game is just more spooky than anything. Modern treasure chest, I'll take it. Cow catch. Cosmetic sticker. Huh. Aren't you nice? Oh yeah, this feels real safe.
Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Not sure what that word is. I guess we have a radiation thing going on. Come on, car. Another one of those abductors, huh? Come on. Come on. Surprised my tires are still okay. Different approaches called for. bolt is. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Yep, you're not wrong, Headless. Also, how you doing tonight? This is just a Saturday afternoon. Alright, let's see. Go. Good as new. Headlights, various damage in random places. Ooh, that does sound like fun. Hey! What's my door sparking like that? Yeah, I don't like that. What, is my door possessed now or something? This is not the right way. That is a good idea. Okay, it is indeed electrically charged.
Wasn't there an old bridge around there somewhere? Maybe that'll get you the height you need.
Hee hee ha ha, I'm working on it. Yeah, the more I'm playing this, the more I kind of feel that it's like Death Stranding. Well, I mean, the way they're using the music is very similar to how Kojima was using it. I don't think it's quite as refined, but it's in the same general direction. It's a commendable appreciation. Does not want me going this direction. I forget what the exact song he was using that was rolling into it, but I remember it was a good one. This isn't close enough. Go, tree. Out of the way, tree. Head of the night. Alright, you take care there, Lunar. Get some rest. There you go. Look, the car is rocking out. Well, I was gonna stay, not no more. My gasoline is wore out. I need more. You know what, guys? I dare say I'm having fun. It's not a lot of gas, but it's something. Never mind me. Recommend to use my hand. This looks like a fancy car. Oh, look at you. Now that's just silly. Do you really think I'm desperate enough to rip off a car door? Yes. Oh, it won't fit. We'll make it fit. Wait. We can carry it. Yes. There we go. Yeah, what's this in here? Steel panel. It's a friendly dumpster. Oh, what the hell is that? Dumpster pearl. Boy, I am supercharged.
The Sierra Bridge used to go right through town before the accident. Now it goes straight to Campy. You should find it.
Oh, we're starting to get a lot of stuff. We're probably gonna have to junk this, but you know, as you do, yeah. Hey, all the good stuff. Hey, what's this? Off the job. Store in fax machine. I don't know what that's about. What a freaking script! Oh boy, he's right there. It didn't kill him. Come on, game. We're out of there. Well, that's the idea, isn't it? I tried to explode it, but the game didn't go for it. Real shame, that. Car battery starting to chug. Well, we're going somewhere, Jeff. Ain't making this easy. I think we might have it. more of those at the rate we're going. So I'm gonna leave the car on because the battery's low. I know that trick from real life. Oh my god, that's not how it works in real life. My weird, spooky astral projection car doesn't obey the real world rules of physics. I am upset. But only mildly.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
Oh, that sounds crazy.
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment
you
without
stop,
some risk
lizard.
of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way, you got this kid for it.
My god, they got me doing crazy, dumb shit already on mission 2. This is probably supposed to be real spooky for some people. Don't faze me much, though. I'm kind of curious what kind of loot's in here, though. Lab computer, huh? Ooh, don't mind if I do! Nothing but loot. Well, it sure is something. I don't know exactly, but like I said, good time's a good time at the end of the day. Oh, trash can even has loot. Nice. Certainly not hurting for materials. Okay, let's go ahead and activate this thing. Transmitter, gear, canned food. Oh, don't need that. I know what you do. Okay, different button maybe. Let's try this one. Yep, that did it. So, is it time to ride into the jaws of the apocalypse? Yes, it is. Might help if I turn the car on first.
Anytime now, Arby!
Whoa! Hell yeah.
Damn it, you piece of crap! Come back on already! Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it?
Yes, it
The
did.
gateway got you out, and it looks like the Arc device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked.
Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity. None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Yep. It'll be good as new in just a jiffy. Spickle spackle. Spick and span. See how long I'm looking. Serial killer. There we go.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force
Didn't need that
on
many.
me. I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be.
There we go.
We'll just wait till it's too late. I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it's not making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a run, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the
Yeah, repairing the machine is kind of very meditative. It's got a soothing characteristic to it.
My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
All tired, huh? Looking pretty good.
All the names are long forgotten. All the symbols are faded
What
away.
new ability?
Forgotten flowers once left behind now. All withered, decay, and die.
You can't say there's too much to that.
Howling wind through the branches. Saying prayers for the hidden dead.
I also don't know why that's yellow, but yeah, what can you do?
Only the trees can listen as the final words are said. Raindrops off the dying leaves fall like tears for the hidden dead. Only the trees can mourn as they silently bow their heads.
Dumpster.
Take a walk through the silent wood.
Man, it's hard to try and get some new damn blueprints, I notice.
Mark the place where the fallen ones who ever made it back home.
We're missing gears. I think we can do gears.
Aha! The trap worked perfectly.
Oh, I'm so excited to start studying these guys. I don't know what it means for them, though.
How about Richard? Yeah, I like that. All right, Richard, let's get to work.
Come on, listen now. Can we walk on common ground without drawing lines in the sand? Can we talk about ideas instead of shouting out?
We're definitely making headway.
Can we fight for a cause?
Very fancy. Ooh, mind your fingers.
Letting the lips do the lips thing. I know better than this. Put aside prejudice. We'll see just what we're missing.
Let's test you out.
I can feel this changing wind, and it's just what we need. It's so real, the weight has lifted. Oh, tell me, do you believe? I believe in this promise. Come on, I believe in
locker. What's this do?
Calling out to us all, whispering the truth is hidden right in the cracks of the walls. Yes, we can break down these things if we have an open ear and not let our lips do the listening to all my brothers and sisters.
Well, I guess that's just locker upgrades.
We'll see just what I'm missing. I can feel this changing wind, and it's just what we need. It's so real.
We'll probably get enough of these eventually.
Tell me, do you believe?
Steel sheets. Nothing right yet. Don't worry about it too much. Ooh, crude panel. What?
Tell me, do you believe? Do you believe? Tell me, do you believe? Do you believe in this holy, holy night? I believe in this holy mystery. Come over me now. I believe in this holy mystery. Take control of me now.
Very nice. Ooh. What do I do with this thing? Put in detailing station to equip. Where's the detailing station? They seem to omit that important detail. Maybe this is it. Paint shelf. Lizard. It ain't much right now, but it is something. We should get on the road in just a second, I think. know what? Maybe I just can't access it then, huh? Yeah, I guess that's all she wrote. Okay, in the box she go. Quick eyeball. Looks reasonable. I know both of these things are going to explode in like all of 2 seconds. Oh great, what am I missing? Scrap metal? Okay. That's a problem. Well, I have to figure it out, right? Alright. An easy one. Let's get on the road. Everything is green. Time to go. Oh, wait a second. I forgot an important thing to do. I gotta loot the dumpster. Very nice. It knew what I was hunting for. Okay, sir. Hello. You caught me in the middle of Pacific Drive. What were you up to? Let's have a look. See. Etrian Odyssey. Oh, you're doing dungeon diving. Alright, well, it's good to see you. Appreciate the raid. I am the War Crime Slime, out on adventures getting loot. So if you're not already following K-Side, be sure to do so. Streams long periods, but extremely relaxing to sit back and just kind of chill out, vibe. It's always been that way. Probably always will be. Anyway, it's good to have you. Okay. So, we were busy getting our rando loot from the benevolent dumpster over here. It's got an Earthbound kind of humor to the game. I kind of respect it. Wellness package, you got it. I'll get a quick stretch and a drink. I could use it after almost 4 hours, boy. I even had a long day before this too. Go figure, right? But yeah, Raiders, go ahead, get a drink and a snack and a pillow. You've probably been running long, so it's well deserved. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's what people keep telling me. I'm kind of enjoying working on my car and running around doing all that good rot. As slime do, you know. I mean, I've heard pretty much just good things about this from folks that have played it. I can see why. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, here we go. Going on an adventure. Oh, sweet. Glad you're able to do that. Angry abductors. I guess I'll deal with that when it becomes a problem. Get out of my way, tree. I got places to be. Hey, is that a body? No. All good things, friend. Let me in!
Holy moly! You kidding me right now? Oppie, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations! Like the ones from 1961!
It happened again. Just
Oh,
a
does
quick
it now?
blink, like blinking you. Wait. You didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right? Because sending
What am I
driver
kind of
first aid
approaching
Cappy
this with
didn't
all
work
the,
out like you said it would. Big
grace
surprise.
of Mad Max episode?
Francis, the driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified
we got
the
mass
remnant signal,
hallucinations now.
it
Ah, what's this
triggered
shit?
another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds.
Yeah, that
this
looks
time.
like bullshit.
And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically.
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
It ain't doing anything. Don't target the scan. You don't see the damn thing? Storage box. Yoink. A gentle yoink. Yeah, she actually likes the game. It's one of them dungeon delving mapper games, I think, right?
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the
Yeah, I've
remnant and
actually
breaking its
driven
bond
weather
with the
like this
driver.
before,
A simple
fairly
destructive
regularly.
influence.
This is insane.
So I'm kind of amused by the state of affairs here. I can see how it bothered people, though.
And a possible way to free the driver? Pinch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades.
Just when things were getting dull.
the remnants. For the key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Princess. We have so much
There we
work to
go.
do.
I know. I want to pull
It
every
really
report
is.
on the mass hallucination event.
It really
Driver,
is.
listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
Okay, we got something over there. They don't seem so bad to me, Hickory. Also a gentle yoink. And I was expecting more for some reason. I don't know if there's an auto loot key for everything. Yeah, that's lootable. Yeah, these things are also deaf as hell. They can't hear me when I'm buzzsawing these things to bits. Yeah. What do we got in here? Snack time. They're just throwing so much stuff at me. Found a Game Boy! Hell yeah. My life a little difficult, are you? What are you beeping at me for? Got a schedule to keep. What the hell are you doing? Grab my car. You know what? There might be loot down there, but they're getting rowdy. So we got an ice storm. Really? There's no scan target? Yeah, what are we doing? Making my instruments all sparkly now. It's probably worth a peek. Ah, so they're hot tracers, huh? Ain't that smart. Roads are indeed just a suggestion. Get in gear, let's go. I need to upgrade my bumper so I can get me a killdozer. That big one. Oh, it's some bullshit. He saw me. Shit. Caught in the ice storm. Okay. Anchor signal. What is this? Our battery too low? Guess it is. How do I fix that? not so bad. Operated engine. See if that fixed it. Oh, it ate it. Alright. Oh, nope, that still didn't do it. Now we're gonna have to try again. So apparently we need some kind of juice here to make it go. Going back. Curvy road, you don't say. Shaker anomaly. "600 feet in the air by a sudden blast of hot, corrosive slime." Wasn't me. Certainly make my life a pain in the ass.
Today, I'm going to share my favorite recipe with you. Butterscotch cookies. Cookies take me right back to my childhood. Growing up in a large family, it could be hard to find the time or space to make them. I remember the first time I cooked these as a child, and how I turned on the mixer too fast after adding all the flour. Suddenly, I was surrounded by a white cloud. We couldn't finish baking until the dust settled.
So I guess these are other people who are out of time and space talking. Only makes sense for some reason.
So much butter baked the cookies right into a puddle. One time, they actually melted so aggressively in the oven that they dripped over the side of the pan.
Let's get an overview on what's going on. Mostly not a problem. Something's wrong. Oh, that's the problem. This is probably a big old mistake. Yeah, I don't like how that sounds. You having fun there, Abductor? Bet you are. Look at you. Well, we'll get through it eventually, yeah? Hey, where's the core? Man. Lame. What you transmute to what, buddy? Duct tape into 9-volt battery. I split this. Needs 9 or can't do it. Okay. Yeah, I see that. I guess I actually can't do anything else with this. Jeez. True roads. maybe it's just time to drive, literally. See if this does anything. Something sounds pissed off. Deal with it. Yeah, wouldn't know, but I get you. It's too elective in its changes, most likely. Give me that. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. It just says explore. Can't they go faster than 40, please? Oh, I see what it is. Guess I'll just head to the anchor signal. hell is that? Friendly, maybe? Nope. That purple thing.
Sulfur and smoke, close to the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for spine, drawing lines of bones
You absolute little shit, you. Didn't know they could do that. Now I know. Thank you. Just hoping I can get there. Ooh, that's not good. Well, here we go. Just squeaked away from that one. Oh, Jesus.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves
Oh
out
no,
like they
you
used to.
think?
I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing, twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here. Are you making use of my fabrications?
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but if you get a moment, I sent you something through the pneumotubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent.
Always a little something. Very nice. Yeah, what do we got going on? SETI connection upgrade, huh? You're the dragon. Yeah, nothing really to speak of on that front, huh? This is sarcophagus. I think I'll keep that. Oh, look at that! You hold down the space bar, it moves it.
Thank you. I won't waste your time, I promise.
We'll see.
I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it.
Technobabble.
I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She called it the Zeti system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
Looks serviceable. Okay. Zeddy system, huh? Oh, we have tabs. That explains it. Okay, the command loop makes sense to me now. Steel panel, fabric. Research steel sheet. What that would be under. Steel door. Steel sheet. Okay, so it's down this line of thinking. Tungsten filament. Did something come of this? Okay. Reprint. Oh, there it is. Well, that's exactly what you think it would be. Oh, I am getting spammed with a lot of shit. Go. Scrap metal. We don't got it. I guess that makes sense. Okay, installing this, I guess so. Tinker station, huh? Huntability seems to be the problem. When ability is activated, when ability activates. What the hell is this? Okay, where's the Zeddy subsystem? There we go. What's this? No, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, this isn't quite what I thought it was, but maybe this could be useful. It's far more localized, and I'll need more time to really figure this out, but it seems to be waiting for input. Driver, can you check the route planner?
Sure.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there. A mass hallucination. I can't believe it happened again.
can't back out?
Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
Okay, random bullshit go. Wheels. Yoink. Seems very sensible to me. What are we lacking? Steel sheets? Mm-hmm. Well, we're making headway, Hickory. At least that's the way I see it. Stable energy. Oh, we actually need stable energy to do this. Okay. So we are required to complete a number of quests in order to get these things. Okay. Not great, but alright. It's a shame that I can't do anything with these. Stuck with this poor POS. Oh man. Build the detailing station. What's that? A plasma scraper? Magnetic hammer. Yeah, I can't do diddly. Ion shield. Alright, I guess I'll get repairing then. Steel bumper. Steel sheet requires scrap metal. Tier 2. What? So I have another thing that I need to do that I can't do. Crafting tier 1. So I guess the question is, how do I upgrade my crafting now? Link. Oh, what is that? Do I need to craft more? I guess so. No, maybe I can at least summer tire, spare tire, summer tire, summer tire. I could upgrade the one. I guess at the end of the day, an upgrade's an upgrade, right? Oh, if this just drops materials, that means I didn't get anything for those damn doors. What a shame. What's in red on here? Carburetor seems okay. He just wants to be troublesome. a problem here. Engine block. So I know one's the battery, I know the other's the armor. Wait, is it just out of gas? Yeah, it's out of gas, okay. Yep, that's what it was. We got sealing wax or something? What's this? Sealing kit, yeah. Takes care of that problem. Here, I thought this works. What do you mean? So we don't have the chemicals for the repair buddy. Damn. Okay. Guess we're going in naked. I guess one of those expedition guys, right? Yeah, it's about as good as we're getting, I think.
Wow, yes, this will work with Oppie's ARC device. But there seems to be some restrictions about what you can take with you. What you're seeing is the track location and the area surrounding it on a more localized scale than the route planner. This will be dangerous. It'll take a lot of anchor energy, but the ARC device can still get you back through a gateway. We could get a lot of data this way, and from that, more locations when you return. Good luck out there, driver, and be careful. While you're out, I'll keep looking through what we've got, and I'm looking forward to seeing the data you bring back.
Oh boy, all sorts of random crap. Oh, this is blinking, so I guess. Abductor, not recognized, not recognized. No stable exits, no stable exits. K-Lim 4 gateway. K-Lim required. I don't think I got that. So what am I supposed to do here, game? I can't click on any of the buttons to do a thing. Do I have to hold? Oh, we do it that way where they're actual physical hard drives. Okay, in the box you go. Honestly silly. Okay. With another easy one. Resource density, none. Well, here's hoping something happens, yeah? So you got a shredder and backup shredder, sure, why not? I think you got an idea how the command loop on this works. Going this way. I think I got one more in me. See how it goes. Alright, time to get ready. Heavy fog. Not ideal.
The arc device needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the arc device until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Scrap metal's what's needed.
The remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we are as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Yeah, there are kind of cruddy resources here relative to advancement anyway. Let's keep going.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, Oppie, you're brilliant. You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came
Came to science? They're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, burrowed away in the zone. Both of you are just sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than LIM technology. Look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good.
All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Oppie. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
I guess it's kind of like a loot goblin. At least that's what I'm assuming. Let's see. Oh, straight forward as it goes. So we've got monsters that can hide in the trunks of cars. Not ideal. Stop there. Drive the car into that. Nope, I guess you're out of juice. You know, 'cause I had it for what I had it. Strange that it'd be empty like that. Guess that's it. not a lot in here. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Hickory. Yeah, some days can get very involved though, especially if you're not doing it with a team.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force on me.
My tires are having a real hard time here.
I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be. But we'll just wait till it's too late. I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and then let let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a lot, but I also
Yeah,
am
I'm
taking
feeling
a
it, Mr.
hold.
Krabs.
The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know.
Yeah, I'm here enough to damn times. That's a shame.
What could have grown? The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money's flow, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable.
Just grab it. I don't think we're getting it without a hammer. Ooh. So if I'm correct about this, if I take that eye, the world's gonna collapse. Let's examine this real quick. bald tire. Well, that solves one of the problems.
It's a cold one. What a wet one. My heart broke.
I'm lucky that this thing doesn't have more digital systems than it already has.
No, that thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was. Never will be.
They actually
Don't let
brought
Tobias and
Bigfoot up. I was
Francis
waiting
fill your
for
head
it.
with that nonsense.
Alright. Anyway, that's the foray into Pacific Drive. I'm probably going to cut it here just because I'm starting to feel tired. It's as simple as. Overall, I rather enjoyed the game. I'm not sure where they're going to go with it from here, but I'm curious about where. Might not follow up on this immediately. I got a list of other games I want to try out. But yeah, short version, it's a mix of Death Stranding and The Long Dark with a cool car. So definitely not a bad thing. So, alright. I think I got someone in mind I could raid. But yeah, in other news, the major thing that's going on is the store's got 25% off everything for the next week. So now's a good time to pick something up if there's something there you might be interested in. Good old eBay. So let me make sure the person I'm eyeballing is streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna toss you all over to Pebbles. She doing Minecraft. Tell her the slime sent you. Use whatever emote you want. I'm sure she'll take good care of all of you. See y'all soon. I'll be back with something nice, I promise.